The lad. The lad. The lad. Lad, baby, lad. I do the lad, baby. Lad. Lad. Be right back. To make my coffee. I can't do it with this one. Do my coffee. No, I don't even know how to do it. right? Alright, I give you an extra one. Alright. 380. Hey. What up, Malachi? What up? What up, little one? How are you? Why is he clapping and acting like a spaz, my fucking guy? You see this shit? Mm. 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 Bro, I hate this fucking monkey. I hate this fucking monkey. I hate this fucking monkey. Good, good. Stupid ass fucking monkey, man. It's just an annoying Pokemon, and that's all it is. We gotta kill this fucking man. He canceled the battle? What? That quick? You know what it is? People don't like Murkrow, bro. People are such little bitches when it comes to the Crow. Now he wants to fight again. Was he just gonna cancel again, this fucking bitch? You know what I mean, Malachi? You know what I mean, Malachi? Huh? say, you know what I mean, Malachi? Malachi? What? Who goes there? Alright, what we got here now? We got fucking Croc, we got Lucario, we got Sphinx shit, Godvar, Vaporeon, and Flounder. Alright. And who are we gonna lead with here, huh? Alright, I have an idea what we're gonna lead with. I mean, we could do my typical lead, which fucks them up usually. Alright, let's do a typical lead. Then we have Murkrow. We have to really dude, I can't even speak right now. It's crazy. I'm just drinking my coffee. Alright. I hate God of War, man. I don't like her look. She's stupid. Alright, here we go. We think's gonna win, Malachi. Me or this punk. Alright, let's see. Hi, Joe Cassie. Welcome to the Driftblim Pokemon stream, where anything goes. We talk about anything from politics. Nothing is offline. I'm an old man who plays the game. I'm not a kid. And I have loyal followers. Warcho. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Whatever. This is what this is. Chill stream. Ooh, look at that. Focus Sash keeps us alive at 1 health. So what are we going to do? Yeah, that's cool. I like potatoes too. I like potato salad. I like baked potatoes. I like potato chips. But I also like French fries. See? See how this stream works? Let's talk about it. Alright, so, we're going to Earth Power this thing because it's electric. Kill it one shot. And honestly, we could U-turn on God of War and bring out my cat. That's what I want to do. I want my damn cat. See, this is what I want to do. I want to ally switch with my damn cat. Because you don't get too many ally switches right now. You know what I mean, Malachi? Alright, so we're going to go Garfield. Come on in, Garfield. The potato wedges are alright. Home fries are good too. Mashed potatoes are good. What's the other kind of potato? Sweet potatoes are good. Now this is where we screw them over. Watch this now. We're gonna trick them nicely, beautifully actually. So we're gonna do a terrible... yes. We're gonna do... So he's gonna attack my grass J-Cole. So we're gonna do the Terra Blast on Vaporeon. And we're gonna do a beautiful ally switch. Just to screw his... Just to mess with his mind. Watch. So you know what he's doing right now. He's going to target my cat, who's psychic now, with a fire move. So it basically keeps me alive more. Oh, good play. He didn't target. He actually... Well, you know what it is? Because they're both grass Pokemon. That's the thing. Like, even though he's psychic, they don't look at it like it's psychic. They look at it like it's grass. And honestly, like... It doesn't even bother. This guy's dead anyway. What up, G? Get out of here, Vaporeon. You're unwanted. You're not welcome. Go. Why are you playing Shield, man? Play Scarlet or the other one. Violet. I mean, Shield is good. So, look, I have Shield also, and I clocked like 1,000 hours. But I'm saying, most of us are playing new updated games. Like, this is the one Pokemon that makes everybody resign. Is Mr. Murkrow. So this Pokemon is the reason why people disconnect, by the way. What up, G? Alright, so you got Poison Wooper. The Flounder is poison. We're gonna do a quick ally switch. Refuse them. This is why I wanted to make the cat, Jay, you see? The allies. Right. But dude, like, he knows what I'm doing. Like, he knows that I'm ally switching right here. He's doing flamethrower and shit. Which is like kind of like he knows. Like this boy knows. Doesn't matter. We got a Tailwind up right now. That's so devastating. Foul play is super effective against him, so we're gonna do it. And honestly, really, first we do our Hyper Burst, then we will do. This Cloud's Eye is going to take a hit or two. And actually, a Gunk Shot will probably fuck... A Gunk Shot's going to hurt me bad, man. That's going to hurt. Little Sylveon has special defense. It doesn't like, poison too much. Oh, but see, even though it hurts, he's so naturally bulky, this boy. So I'm not that worried, to be honest. I mean, honestly, like, it's over with now. Let's boom. Let's just call it a night. Call it a day. Call it a day. Call it a day. Call it a day. You're gonna win against me, Malachi? What team do you have? You want to play me? Alright, we're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to slap someone down quick, alright, Malachi? We'll play you. We'll play. Put the code in, Malachi. Put the code. Actually, code be 26492649. Well... I keep doing that. Let's see how you play, Malachi. Maybe you're going to be getting better as we go. Well, hey, I am not going to argue you. I don't know if you know, I think you're an okay battler. You need a little work, I feel, but you're okay. And if you're using a great team, who knows what's gonna happen? Who knows what can happen? So, you know what we do when we do these battles here? I like to put my screen block just to make sure that you don't see what moves I'm pulling or my lead. So, bear with me, people. We're fighting Malachi. Alright. Let's see what's going to happen. I will show Malachi's team real quick, but I'm not showing mine. And I don't want to show my lead either. I don't know what team I'm going to use. Alright, we'll see. We'll see how good he is. We'll use my first team, maybe. Mr. Malachi. You gotta get better, Jill. I'll teach you. Everybody in here kind of knows how to battle. Okay, so you do have a pretty nasty looking team. Let's take a look at Malachi's team, everybody. We don't know his lead, of course, but we'll look at his team. He's got Slowbro, who's extremely nasty. Dolphin could be nasty. Roaring Moon could be nasty as well. Goldengo. Alright. We have Charcadet there, whatever, Expanding Force Man, and then we have the Iron Valiant. Okay, so we have a pretty nasty team. Looks more dangerous in singles, to be honest, with the exception of like of the fucking Charcadet and the I don't know. Looks more like a singles team almost, but we will see how this works in doubles. We will see how this works in doubles. Alright, Jay, I get it. Alright? I'm messing up my names all over the place today. I don't know what's wrong with me. I woke up, my brain isn't like fully on, alright? We have Dolphin and Amaraj. Okay. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I feel like my vocabulary's not coming out right. Dude, I'm not like afraid of anything in this game. No, it's to the point where like I don't care anymore. Alright, so Mega Man. Everybody names their freaking boy Mega Man. Everybody names their boy Mega Man. Why is that, huh? Huh? Why is that? Jay's like, oh my gosh. Jay, I don't have to know their names to whoop your ass, Jay. You better chill out, Jay. I don't need to know their names. I'll just call them what they look like. I'll say Mountain of Coal and Dragon Turd and fucking Little Dolphin Bitch, and I'll still whoop ass. I don't need to know their names no more, Jay. He's got wide guard. This boy's got wide guard. Okay, interesting. What did you do anyway? You did something. I'm not even paying attention. Oh, this is bad. Like, I don't know, man. I need like another like 3 cups of coffee right now. You did wide guard, but I'm not using any spread move. Why would you do wide guard if I'm not using any spread moves? See, I know that much, Jay. The brain is still not that bad. It's like part of my brain, I woke up with part of my brain smooth. But the other part has a lot of wrinkles still. Alright, Valiant. Right? Is that what this thing is called? Iron Valiant? This stupid God of Weird Paradox thing? I don't know. I always did it all. I hate this fucking model. Alright. You know, I mean, I gotta tell you what. Oh, why'd you name it me, bro? You're freaking me out. Why'd you name it me? Why? Because I said I don't like it? Why'd you name You're freaking me out, bro. Yeah. Boy's freaking me out with these names. Yo! Hey! Damn, boy. You just moonblasted the shit out of me. Whoa, okay. I see how this is gonna go. You killed my cat that quick? I wanted to do my ally switching game. See, my ally switching thing ain't working too good, Jay. Jay. It's not working that good. I thought it would work better than it. Like, it's good, but it's not necessary. It's like the best way to put it. Like, it's not necessary. It's just good. Unnecessary, though. You know what I mean? Unnecessary. Alright, I'm a little nervous, of course. What do you think? I'm not nervous? Of course I'm nervous. I mean, look at your fucking team. You got paradoxes and shit. I mean, I don't know if you have, some form of, what's the term? Dragon dance or some shit on this roaring moon. We just gotta finish. Look, he named his Iron Valiant thing Driftflip DTR, dude, because I think he knows I hate that thing. That's a troll move right there. Knight of Pokemon Cat. Okay. That's an interesting move, Malachi. I will give you that. I kind of like that idea of trapping people, in a way. An interesting idea. Okay, we got Goldengo. I gotta make my Goldengo, by the way. I keep saying that. Ronald 200 and ha. Alright, why? Because it's why? Because the fries? Is that what he's doing it? Like a French fry? Alright. But I'll tell you what, man. I'm not even worried. I'm not worried right now. That Goldengo's dead, and I'll tell you what, man. My foul play is, even though it's not effective, it's gonna hurt you a little bit because of your high attack on that thing. Yeah, I'm not worried. Not with a Tailwind out right now. What else you got for me, Malachi? 2 months. Alright, who's this? Oh, this boy. Alright, we know Jet Punch is on its freaking way. So what we gotta say, hey, we know Jet Punch is on its way, right? E. Oh boy. You should have Dragon Dance in the beginning, but you know. I'm not that worried. I'll be honest with you, dude. I'm not that worried. Because I'm just gonna, I think because the Tailwind is in effect, I'm still outspeeding you for the most part. Killed my Cole. I still have Pokemon left. Talon petered out. Yeah, slow, bro. I'm always a little nervous of Slowbro because he's a tricky little boy. But then again, with a Murkrow out, what fear do I have? Dude, Cheddar, you know Murkrow is so annoying, Cheddar, that, I mean, people hate him that much that they disconnect at the very sight of him. I swear to God. Murkrow is one of those Pokemon that make people disconnect just by looking at him. I didn't think he was that bad, but damn, bro. He's pretty bad, bro. He make people disconnect, this little crow. The boy makes people disconnect. Good game, Malachi. Malachi, you're gonna have to come at me stronger than that, man. Come on, man. Hey, look at this shit. You took out only 2 guys. Though I do appreciate the name of the Iron Valley, and I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of fun. That was kind of funny, Malachi. All right, I mean, I don't know. You want to go again? What do you want to do? Because I don't know if I want to go again. I mean, I want to build a Goldengo. You reminded me that I have to build my Goldengo. It's a good team, Malachi. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just, you know, you got to remember, Malachi. I'm not gonna lose often, bro. I hold that shit like. The only one in this stream that could maybe get me is Cheddar. Cheddar puts fear into me because Cheddar does shit that I don't know what to expect, and that's the difference, Malachi. You see, you got to be like Cheddar. Cheddar comes up with interesting ideas. All right, let me just make another call. Bum, 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 bum. I'll tell you, I've been getting into doubles, man. I ain't gonna lie. I think doubles is a fun game, but I don't know. I like my singles here too. I'm gonna lie. My singles is good too. I don't know. I'm a little bit up in the air about both. To tell you the truth, I like them both. You know what I mean, Malachi? You just do doubles, Malachi? You don't do singles? Win my streak. Who, I said, who is in my stream? Okay. Alright. What are we going up against here? Iron Hands. Everybody likes the way the Iron Thorns looks, but I don't know. I'm hearing he's not good. Dude, I got like 6 Facebook messages. You have a friend suggestion. You have a friend suggestion. You have a friend suggestion. Like, why are they giving me like 20 friend suggestions on Facebook all of a sudden? Like, I don't give a shit. I don't even go on Facebook. Fuck social media. Social media is not my fucking shit. Please. Social media. Yeah. I've been gaming. I've been doing online gaming before social media even became a fucking thing. I'll tell you that much. Fuck. I curse and I enjoy my language. Malachi, is it okay that I curse? Is it okay that I curse in front of the chat? I don't really care. I don't care. That's how we do this. We can't. Dude, the shiny Pokemon is like crazy how everybody focuses on shinies all the time. I don't even like shinies, bro. To me, it's like, I'd rather win battles than care about shinies half the time. Unless the shiny looks really cool. Then if the shiny looks really cool, hey, I'll give it a shot. But it's gotta look really cool, bro. Bruh. Like, you know they can't get past my fucking lead. Oh, alright. That certainly got past my lead. These Paradox Pokemon are something, boy. Alright, let's try to kill him before he rapid spins those spikes away. You know what I mean, G? Ugh. Damn, that electric typing fucks me. Alright, this guy's not playing terrible, I'll tell you that much. He's rapid spinning, he killed my lead, and he has a Terraform that will take this Jet Punch. We're gonna have to pull out. Ha! Never mind. I forgot how hard this thing hits. I forgot how hard this boy hits, boy. Choice Banded Terra fucking Jet Punch can almost drop anything, except for legendaries. Welcome back, G. G, I've been calling you G with an extension in your vocal. Wait, the syllable G has been extended for years now. G, and I don't know why. You probably hate it, actually. I'm so used to it now. So if you told me crazy, I don't like the way you call me Jay, that would be a real problem. So he brought Toxtricity out to take the spikes away. Poison spikes. But why would you bring in Rotom Oven? You're just gonna get punched to death. Really dumb move there. I mean, I get it, the Toxtricity, yeah, you take away the spikes. But why would you switch into a Rotom Oven? Like, he must know I'm locked into fucking Jet Punch. I mean, who doesn't use Choice Band on the Dolphin? Who don't know that right now? Well, I'll be honest, I'm just gonna keep Jet Punching, seriously. I mean, like, I don't think he... Dude, like, I'm so used to this at this point, like, I mean, like, not used to it, I mean, like, he's got nothing for this Jet Punch. What is he, double shot that? Whatever. If he didn't have a Focus Sash, that was gonna Jet Punch his team like that. Can't do nothing about Focus Sash. Alright. So what we did is we did sack that guy. We did sack him. We have options now. What we could do is... You know what? I think Garchomp clears, I think. His whole team. Let me see. What's he got left? Just don't... No, yeah, Garchomp clears his whole team, I think. Let's do it. Most of his team. Oh. I'm not afraid of this guy. Whoa. Oh, he's got Air Balloon. I see. You want to be one of those guys, eh? Air Balloon, bitch. We really can't let this thing Dragon Dance, dude. So, I don't know what to do. Part of me wants to Shed Tail into Sylveon, but part of me wants to Taunt. I'm going to Shed Tail. Because I don't think he hit... God. Really? One Dragon Dance and this thing outspeeds a Cyclizar? Really? What is it? Come on, man. Is that fast, these fucking paradoxes? Mother truck. Alright, I had enough of this shit. We're so dying. It's not even funny. He's just kicking my ass. It's good. I can't take a Thunder Punch, even with an Iron Defense. I mean, there's no way. Let's see. Yep, see? He's Air Ballooned. Why did I think the Air Balloon popped for a second? Because I saw he had low health. I'm just playing this so dumb. I lost. I'm fucking playing. I'm playing this so bad right now. It's not even funny. Like I actually, like this Sylveon is bold and shit. Don't get me wrong. He can take a hit, but he ain't taking no fucking Dragon Dance Ice Punch. Ugh. Alright, whatever. You know, Sylveon boy, he surprises me sometimes. Like, he can take a hit here and there. That's what I thought happened. I thought the fucking Air Balloon popped in it, yet it didn't. Okay. So, what do we have to do here? We have to be very... Sylveon throws everybody for a loop a little bit. So, what we're going to do is we're going to protect, wish, do all that fucking stall shit. We're pretty much on our last leg here. stupid Paradox boy. All these Paradox Pokemon are pissing me the fuck off. You notice I don't use any Paradox in battling? I don't believe in him. I don't believe in him. If he gets a crit, I'm dead. I don't believe in Paradox. And I think it's a taboo. Oh! I really want to drop a Calm Mind, I ain't gonna lie, but I'm not gonna be able to. I mean, look, we'll probably kill this thing. Oh boy. Yeah, now we gotta be more worried. Shit. Even with that. Now that Thunder Punch is gonna do slight more. It's not gonna kill me though. That's the funny part. It won't kill me. But he's gonna make me pay. Get out of here. Alright. But still, man, what are we dealing with? He's got Iron Hands, dude. He's gonna belly drum that thing. And there's no way I could kill that thing. Not Iron Hands. No way. No, Toxtricity. Okay, I'm not too worried about Toxtricity at the moment because Toxtricity is a special attacker, but I am absolutely worried about that belly drum. If we could get wishes off, and get some Calm Minds in, when that Iron Hands comes out, one Hyper Voice will destroy it. But like right now, even that Sludge Bomb is gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. Like, oh god. Yeah. GG. I almost had that. I actually thought I was gonna. I could play this guy again. I use one of my other teams. I don't think he'll ever beat me again. This guy, I'm not really that worried about it, to be honest. I think I just kind of played that wrong. And I actually do remember fighting this guy with that sunflower bitch. Fuck you, that disconnected bitch. Yay! I'm very angry at that performance, guys. That was a bad performance. I failed. I failed you. I failed you all. I'm sorry, guys. I failed you all. I failed you all, guys. What is this? I can't find battles? What's going on? Nobody wants to play Pokemon anymore? You're all playing Fortnite? What is this? The whole what? Japan stopped playing? You know Japan hasn't stopped playing. Dude, Japan worships Pokemon like we worship Jesus. Alright? They ain't stopping. Alright, boom, 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 boom. I want McRibbon to sweep. That's the goal here. McRibbon sweep. So we're just going to go right into a McRibbon sweep. We're not going to bring the Dolphin out, all that shit. We're doing that later. We're not doing that. We're not leading with the Dolphin. Even though that's usually the smart move to do, we're not doing that. I want a McRibbon sweep. I want them to hear the chilling roar of Sylveon echoing through their bones. You ever hear the Dynamax version when he does it? It's like... Alright, we're gonna try. The only problem with Ribbon is that he just doesn't do enough damage until you get a couple of Calm Minds in there. That's the problem. So, it's like... Alright. Here we go. Hopefully he does an outrage or something. And that gets if he does an outrage and gets walled off by little Sylveon then we get a free Calm Mind, and actually no, we don't get a free Calm Mind. Yeah, we do actually, because I have a sub. We would get a free Calm Mind. If we get that free Calm Mind, there's a good chance I win. But we'll see what happens. Oh, he's a utility Garchomp. This is going to be easy. Utility Garchomps usually don't have the same threat to them. We are going to Calm Mind. Let's do it. If he switches out, bad choice. Alright, good. I was about to say, if he was going to switch out, I was going to say, Pokemon battling rule 101. Never switch out when there's a sub. Because if you start switching out with a substitute and giving them multiple turns to set up, you just might as well cancel the battle. It's Pokemon rule 101. Never switch out when you see a sub. Fucking get that sub down first before you switch out. End of story. That should be everybody's rule. I don't know, man. I'm kind of nervous. Like, you think one Earthquake will drop me? Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, no, he withdraws. Okay, now he withdraws. Alright, well, we got a nice Hyper Voice coming, so... Rule number 2. If you know they bring out a Steel Pokemon or something that's going to kill you, rule number 2 is you Terra into its opposite if you can and do another buff setup. Why not? Because I can eat this hit now. See? So now we got 2 Calm Minds. Now what he could do is obviously Garchomp could come in and hit us with a nasty Earthquake. And I do believe with my Fire Terror, 1 Earthquake will kill me. Even that's the one thing we're worried about right now, is that we kind of are susceptible to Garchomp. Let's see if he brings him out or not. That's the whole thing. With +2, Garchomp is a physical. I mean, even though this boy has bulk, that Earthquake is going to hit hard. If we outspeed him, I don't know. We may outspeed this Garchomp. The one thing I kind of think about this Garchomp If part of me feels he's slow. Like he's a utility Garchomp that's not focused on speed that much. Let's see. I don't know if see, I don't remember if I was faster than him. This is gonna be the make or break now. This is gonna be the make or break. He's gonna get that one-hit Earthquake kill. Let's see if he's invested or not. Let's see. Come on, Hyper Voice, go first. Go first. Come on, Sylveon, you're not that slow. What is he turning into? What is he turning into? What's going on here? Ground? Oh, he's getting that Terra Ground going on. Alright. This Earthquake is definitely going to kill Sylveon. 100%. Yep. If Sylveon survives this, Sylveon is the beast of beasts. Yeah. Yo, I don't put one past Sylveon. Sylveon could survive quite a bit, by the way. This thing has survived things. I don't even know how, so I don't put it past them. But we're just gonna bring in this boy. He's not gonna have too much options against him. We're gonna iron defense. Weird Garchomp. He's a utility Garchomp with Earthquakes. Terra Earthquake spin. Ugh. I don't think he realizes I have a Glimmora though that's gonna rapid spin it all away, but I wonder if he's Dragon Dance though, so he has that. Once I get a couple of these iron defenses, it's gonna be very hard to fight. Okay. This boy has a team that's prepared for shit. He does. He's got fucking terrain, he's got a removal. He removes people. Interesting. Alright, but he's not, is he prepared for a super effective liquidation from a strong Garchomp? God damn it. Yeah, he's playing all fucking health, this guy, that's why. Really? Alright. Well, for that Garchomp to have any work anymore, we have to get rid of the spikes on the rocks. Okay, this boy. We could theoretically wall him, but we're not. We're gonna Jet Punch first, get rid of him, and then we're gonna pull out. We could have theoretically walled him. Whatever. No, we gotta kill this fucking thing. Yeah, get out of here. You stupid utility Garchomp. You know, he's one. I used to do the Dragon Tail setup thing. It's actually pretty dangerous. But the only problem is that they're low priority. It's like Whirlwind. You know, Whirlwind, Dragon Tail, they're good, but they're low priority. That's the problem. So when you have a low priority, you know... This Rotom just fucking puts everything into fucking... This Rotom, boy. I have to hope he doesn't Hydro Pump me. Okay, good. Now we can Mortal Spin. I was like, I have to hope you don't fucking Hydro Pump, dude. Like, that's gonna be the problem right there. I have to get rid of these. If I want Garchomp to survive, with 8 health, I have to get rid of the damn hazards, because he's gonna come in and die. But Garchomp is Scarfed, so he can do a lot of damage if I get rid of the fucking hazards still. I mean, Garchomp will be viable still, but if I don't get rid of the hazards, he's just as good as fucking dead. We have to get that Mortal Spin out immediately. Hi, Omar. I don't believe Shadow Sneak can kill me. This thing is not as threatening as you think. We have the Mortal Spin. Not very effective. I don't really care. You can do Shadow Sneak all he wants and ain't killing me. It'll bring me down. That could kill me. But it's not. Okay, good. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. you lost your fucking hazards, which is probably like the whole half. That's like 70% of this guy's gimmick here. You lost your hazards. Ha ha ha. Yeah, oh yeah, I don't give a fuck about your speed anymore. There's no more hazards, and that's all that matters. Now, what do? We're going to try to poison this thing down, so we will Spiky Shield. Hey, Omar. We are definitely going to die from another close combat, but I'll tell you what, if I could pull another Spiky Shield off, that would be legendary. Come on, please come out. RNG, RNG, RNG. I ain't outspeeding him with weak armor, but at least the poison was definitely hurt. And there are some hazards out now for him. And none for me. So we could bring that Garchomp out, but he will Shadow Sneak it, so we have to be careful. We're not going to bring Garchomp out because he's going to Shadow Sneak. We could bring out Henry Cavill and Jet Punch the shit out of everything. Although his Shadow Sneak will be faster, but at the same time, even though his Shadow Sneak is faster, he doesn't have the power, though. I ironically do believe that I can... Well, he doesn't even use it, so that's the mistake. Which he should have used it, because he would have outsped, and he would have got the Shadow Sneak off, even chipped me away a little bit. But he didn't use it, which is a bad play that may cost him the game. This fucking thing is annoying too, man. See, everything is annoying with this guy at this point. So let's bring in this guy here. And thank God we don't have any hazards anymore. I almost want to taunt him. I don't know what he's doing. Does he have like Will-O-Wisp? He's a Volt Switch. I'm not really worried about Volt Switch. If he doesn't have Dragon Tail anymore, we could bring in Shed Tail James Harden and just bulk up. Omar, you don't even say hi to me. What's that about? This boy's like old school, dude. This boy's using all the old school boys, you know? He thinks I'm gonna shut down. I'm not gonna shut down. I'm gonna U-turn. Yeah, do it, Omar. But if you do it, don't get caught. Don't get in trouble, though, man. You're gonna wind up getting like fucking suspended or something. You're gonna be crazy. They suspended me. Nah, I'm not telling you what to do, Omar. They're gonna suspend you, and I'll get in trouble. You do whatever you want to do, but I can't. I gotta be careful what I tell a kid. If my stream ever became viral, dude, I may be like in trouble with the law or something if I do shit like that. I'm not fucking Omar. You don't understand. I can't mess with children. Like you're a see, Omar. You think like in your head you're an adult. You're a kid. And your school is filled with kids, and I'm an old man. If I did something like that, I could probably be prosecuted by law. Like, you don't understand that. Like, you can get away with it. I can't. Like, there's just a lot of things you could do in life right now that I can't do. But there's a lot of things in life I could do that you can't do. I can buy a pack of cigarettes, I can go to a bar, etc., etc. But, I mean, that's how it is. That's the reality, Omar. Like, I can't just do shit like that. Dude, this guy has every trick in the book just to be a cocksucker, man. I feel it all over the place. I mean, he's exploring me. Ugh. Almost put safety goggles on this fucking thing. I almost should put safety goggles on this fucking thing. I don't know. Look, he's one of those fucking boys. This is an old school player right here, dude. Anybody that uses like leech seed and all that shit, that's like old school stuff. That's old school right there. You know what I'm saying? This is old school play style right here. This is like the old stall tactics of like fucking X and Y. This boy be old school. What's he gonna do? Like a volt switch again? An annoying volt switch? What's he gonna do? Oh, he's fucking healing. Oh boy. This team needs revision. This team is not as good as I thought it would be. You know, there's a lot of like holes in this. This is more like my gimmick team than anything. It's not a really competitive team, you know. I know you're doing volt switch. I'm not fucking stupid. Like no shit, you're doing volt switch. Absolutely no shit. I could do it now, Jay. Omar gave me one. This is looking really bad for me, fellas. I don't know what to do. I mean, he is poisoned on everything, which is not really a good thing. He's got Ice Shard. I gotta be super careful about that Ice Shard. Was he gonna bring out Rotom again? Fucking fake out, bitch. I swear to God, I hate this guy. I'll give him credit. He's a competent battler. Yeah. I underestimated him. Because then I would have just brought out the Dolphin first. See, you could do Ice Shard all you want, and that's, to be honest, he should have saved that for Garchomp. Because this Garchomp with 8 health is going to maybe kill everything. There's a possibility Garchomp with 8 health is going to kill his whole team. If. I'm not that worried anymore. Look, I'm going to hit him with a nasty Jet Punch. He's going to take damage. Alright, hold on. Does he have any priority left? No, he doesn't. So, Garchomp wins. Let's see. We can't switch, though. You see how important it was? You see how important it was to get out? Question, does this Rotom have Levitate, by the way? Right? There's a chance Rotom has Levitate, correct? Oh, this is fucking... I don't know, dude. I need quick answers. Does Rotom Wash have Levitate? Because if he has Levitate, I can't Earthquake. I'll be choice locked. The question is, does this Rotom have Levitate? Actually, I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to even do that. I can't do that. It doesn't matter. Oh, GG. Oh, come on. You're going to torture me with the fucking seed? I know. I'm asking if this one, though. If sometimes I can Earthquake. Unless that's their only ability. He fucking seeded me, man. That's a torturous way to kill me. Okay. Alright, then there it is. Thank you, guys. I figured that, but it doesn't even matter. It didn't even matter. Didn't even matter. Why do you gotta disconnect? He's lucky that I didn't play the team like I should. Like, I didn't pull out the Dolphin first and the more. Because if I play the team as I should, it doesn't lose that easily. But it is what it is. Back to the drawing board, guys. Back to the drawing board. No more battling. Nobody asked me to battle when I put my teams away. I don't want to hear somebody say, "Crazy, want to battle?" Well, I put my teams away. You should have did that. You asked me when I'm not fucking doing that. So, I always get that shit when I put my teams away. People want to battle. It's like, no, not happening. This whole system needs revision. I am removing everything. I don't care. Let's see what this good is. Shit does. A body of pure Sago is performing other Pokemon status. So this thing can't get like poison, sleep, or anything, right? Later, Omar. Look what Omar gave me, Jay. I used to not like shiny Scizor, but I'll tell you what, in this gen, he don't look too bad. He has more of like a darker color to him. And I'm starting to think we're going to use shiny Scizor. Actually, middle color. So he's gonna be my doubles. He's gonna be, I don't know, doubles. Goldengo? Yeah, for doubles. Not a singles guy, really. Although you can. Alright. How are we gonna do Scizor? Metal color. Peace, Omar. 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 Alright, Oh! Okay. I didn't realize, Jay. Thank you. You want it back? Metal coat. We need 2 of these. This is how I get my shinies. I get gifted by it. I don't even know how I get the shiny. Alright. No, I will do something. Though I don't know what yet. I don't know. Can you turn Slowbro into Slowking? Is there a way to do that? Because I may make him a Slowking. But then again, I don't know. I don't know. I'm still kind of curious. Because Slowbro might be better than Slowking. I don't know. The Slowking has some, like, interesting, like, little quirky abilities. So that I can't tell you, G. I think I want to make him a Slowking, Jay. Is that okay? Although Slowbro probably is the better choice, I'm sure. Though I seen some interesting stuff with Slowking this gen, like the whole like chilling audition shit. I kind of want to like fuck with that. So I don't know, man. It would be. I think it would go Slowking, to be honest. You know, as long as you don't mind, G. Yeah. First, let's turn this boy into. Let's give him the metal over here. Or 2 of them for a reason. I'm just replicating this guy into the other one. Because I'll use the other one as a double. I do believe he's going to be adamant, right? So let's use that. Actually, let's evolve him first. Huh? What? What? Alright, we're gonna do more than that. Dude, how come he's not turning into Sizer? He's got the metal coat on. Hey! What's going on? What am I doing wrong? Does he need bullet punch or some shit? What's going on here? Wait. Jay, how do you do this again? Oh, right. I gotta trade him with. Jay, I'll trade it to you. Dude, my memory is really getting bad, man. I'm forgetting these little nuances. I should not be forgetting it. What the fuck's happening to me, man? Yeah, dude. I don't know, dude. I should I've done this 7 times in life or 10 times. I'm just forgetting things. And it's not good. This is my age showing right here. It really is, dude. You know when you get close to 40, you start your memory. It just starts to decline. I mean, I can still have logical skills, right? And be a good battler and all that. Logic doesn't really go until like you're 80 or so. But memory? Oh yeah. Memory will start to go. Let's just hope it doesn't go that fast. Jesus. All the fucking pills I'm on too, man. Like, you know, like this fucks with my head, dude. Oh shit, hold on a second. No, stop it. Really? I can't rearrange right now until like I can't move something? Hold on, Jay. We gotta reconnect. That's like so dumb. They don't let you move like a Pokemon while you're in a trade? Like, really? Well, God forbid they go to that. Big trade. Alright, B. Alright, G. Ooh. Mousehold. You want that Mousehold back? Oh, it's shiny on top of it? You want it back. There's no way. Oh, he is kind of green. Well, he's a little bit better green. He's not like, you know what it is? He's not like as neon as the cell shaded. He has like a little volume to him, I feel like, with the texture. I'm usually not a fan of this shiny Sizer, but I like Sizer so much that the rarity of it, I guess, is kind of cool. You know? Oh, I don't mind. I'll terror it. If you have. Would you be willing to part with it? I'll see if I have any. That's up to you, Jay. If you're not willing. Oh, yeah, touch trade. Touch trade, Jay. What the fuck? Hold on. What? Do it again. Omar gave me this Mirrodin. I mean, if you want it, you can keep it, I guess. But Omar gave it to me. I kind of want it. What do you? Did you want a hat, a dolph, a hat, cat? I kind of want that Miriam back. I ain't gonna lie with it. If you really want to keep it, I could give it to you, you know. But do you have one of these? Omar gave me this thing. If you want this, you can have this one. Actually, you want it? Yeah, take this. Take the iron one. I know you like this guy. I'm not going to use it, you know? I'm not a fan of the Paradox Pokemon, so... And I know you like it, so... You probably have one already, I'm sure. You use another one, man. Use it for doubles or something. I'm not a fan of the Delibird, I ain't gonna lie. I know a lot of people like him, he's got a big fan following. Yeah. Alright, thanks, Jay. Thanks, G. Thanks, G. Alright, so you traded the from your decks, you're good now, with your decks, right? I got a mouse hold out of it. Oh, he's not shiny though, Jay. I think you said he was shiny. It doesn't matter. 3 though, I like the 3. Ain't gonna lie. 3 is kind of rare, right? So we'll do that. Put it here. All right. What are we doing with Sizer? He has a fucked up Terra too, as you can see. So with that bit, let's see his fucking his whatever. Her. All right, she doesn't. All right, 8 more steel tires that we can turn, so that's good, not too bad. All right, we're gonna have to give metal coat, not yet. We can suit buff for now. Her. And we are gonna give her candies. Perfect. Got passed around. Alright, that's actually kind of funny. Barkley likes those fucking things, right? That's like shit. So, alright, so big, I did message Barkley on Discord. I said, hey, dude, you can come in to stream once in a while. I know you're playing Minecraft with friends, but we kind of miss you. He never got back to me. Barkley's a strange individual, man. He goes like AFK for like months. He'll come back, don't worry. When he gets bored of Minecraft or has a fight with one of those workers or something, he'll be back. And he'll be like good for like a month or 3 weeks or something. I think he gets bored quick though, to be honest. Serious. I think he gets bored of Pokemon quick. Which, I think he gets bored of any game quick. I think he's got like a window, like a 1.5 month window. Hey Jay, does anybody in your class, in the learning institute that you go to, does anybody play Pokemon other than like Pokemon Go or something? Did anybody play on the Switch? Most likely, I think this boy's gonna be adamant, so I'm not even gonna like fucking matter. Like, you know he's gonna be adamant. So like, how do you? Who makes a freaking Sizer that's not adamant? It's rare. Adamant. Yes. Yay. Yay. So you, Omar, I mean, Jay, is this your like dirty little secret this game then? In a sense, like, do you just like, do you tell people you play it, or like you don't mention it? Yeah, I'll be honest. There's got to be some stigma with Pokemon, even with high school kids, because they got to be like, "Oh, that shit's gay." I could just see that already with stupid kids. Cheddar, is there any way to get Bug Bite on Sizer right now? Like, is Bug Bite an egg move? And is there any way to get it on Sizer? Or is it just TM only? I think it's TM only, from what I recall. Wing attack. I think I'm gonna get him there. Hold on a second. Let's make sure that Aerial Ace. Why do I have Aerial Ace on this guy? Let's take a look here. What's so good about Aerial Ace? What is? Why do I have that? 60. Never misses. That's why. Yeah. I hear you. Hello, Cube. Welcome to the stream. Please let Aerial Ace. Please let Aerial Ace be a fucking move I can teach. Okay, thank you. Alright, what we're gonna do is I just want this to be a replica of the other boys, so let's just take a look. Because he's gonna be my single guy, and this guy's gonna be my double guy. So Bullet Punch, Aerial Ace, X Scissors, Sword Dance. Alright, so this is basically a replica of this guy. Let me just put the display here. Oh, never mind. We had it up. What are the kids into in your learning institute, Jay? Like, what do they like? What do they play? Mobile games and shit? Social media? Was everybody on fucking Instagram? Or TikTok, right? That's the big thing. The Chinese propaganda social media app that spies on you. I'm sure your whole school uses it. Because of retardation. But anyway, so besides TikTok, which we probably know they all use, most likely they're on Instagram as well. What else do people do? Do they just use their phone all day and that's it? Like I bet you have like not even that many Nintendo Switch players and stuff. Because I bet you they're just all on cell phones, every kid. They're probably on their phones like 24/7. I can just see that shit. Alright, so what's so funny is like we don't have like that luxury. We never had that luxury growing up. Like I never had like people like when I was in school, like nobody had a device out. Like if anything, a Game Boy, but like Game Boy was like so old and outdated and shit. Any of those Game Boy stuff, so it was just kind of like Game Boy Advance or something. But nobody brought that to high school. I'm kind of curious how the school systems work. I ain't gonna lie, man. Pounds? Yeah, I know. You know why? CJ, this is what's wrong with. I mean, look, kids have always been like this since the dawn of time. They're very susceptible to trends, right? Whatever the trend is. Even if nobody's watched a soccer game in their life, they're gonna pretend like they're fucking the biggest Lionel Messi and Ronaldo fans in the world because everybody else is doing it. It's the same reason why transgenderism is becoming extremely popular, especially amongst young girls, because teenage girls actually, Jay, are more susceptible to things than even teenage boys, ironically. But teenage boys are susceptible too. But teenage girls are more susceptible. So, for example, if you have an anorexia place, like an anorexia clinic, if you housed a bunch of girls, young teenage girls with anorexia, chances are they're not going to get better. They're actually going to share each other's ideas and get worse. And if there are other girls that meet them, it can become contagious as a mental contagion, which is a real thing, which sounds like it's impossible, but it's not. It has to do with being naive and being susceptible to things. And it's pretty sad what you just wrote, actually, because that type of latching on to whatever's trending could be detrimental, especially if it's like, touchy subjects and shit, like trans community, etc. So that's pretty sad to hear that, actually. I mean, like, I understand they did it too when I grew up in high school. Like, I ain't saying they didn't, but we didn't have, like, the fucked up subjects of today's generation. All right, so how do I give Sizor pounds? Okay. What is it? Egg move? Learn? I don't feel like looking it up. You've been championing this friggin' pounce for a while, and I want to see what it is now. I do miss Bug Bite, man. I just liked the way it looked, and you would eat that berry on them and shit. It was funny. I miss Bug Bite, dude. Oh, I miss it. They always made that a fucking hard move to put on the Pokemon. Like, it was so bad or something. Like, it was so like mean. It was great. I loved it. I gotta admit, this shiny Scizor looks kind of cool in this game. He's not as like neon looking. He's got more of like almost like a goldish color. He's definitely better looking because when I'm thinking of shiny Scizor, I'm thinking of X and Y and ORAS and even Sword and Shield, where he's like all fucking puke green. This shiny Scizor is way better, dude. Like, yeah, way better. The lighting just glows off of it better. I don't know how to say it. This is definitely cooler. It does. It's way better. It's, dude, look. You know what's better about it is that, okay, I'll tell you what. Because of that full body volume of Scarlet with the 3D models here, it actually feels like it's reflecting. The light is reflecting off it, which is giving it like a shiny metallic look. Whereas in Pokemon Sword and Shield, it didn't have that metallic look. It was more like flat. And it was like puke green. So it actually looks like almost like a little bit of a hint of gold in there. And it looks good. I think it's a great looking shiny in this particular. It's probably because of the lighting, the way the lighting reflects off of it. The metallic color to it is what does it. But Scizor is one of my favorite Pokemon. So. The pure rarity of this girl. We have a nice girl Scizor here. She's gonna be the queen Scizor, queen of the bugs, the bug nest. Should name a woman king or something. But that's kind of like a. I don't want to support that, to be honest. It's fucking stupid. All right. Hold on a second. You gonna just. I'm gonna have to get food later. Stalking. I think I'm working Saturday too, so which is whatever. My brain hurts. Did you ever see Hannibal when Ray Liotta's character was getting his brain eaten by Hannibal Lecter, and he there was a sack, like this like a thin like clear sack, and he's like, this is the sack that contains the brain, and he rips it open, and then he starts eating it. He starts frying it in front of him and shit. And he starts feeding it to him. That's funny shit, isn't it? People were like all disturbed by it. I just thought it was funny because it looked so stupid. Like it was like so silly that I laughed. He was eating his brain. You know you can't eat. You know if you know eating brains is like really unhealthy, right? Like they say like like they in some I think in some countries like monkey brains is like a delicacy or something, like chilled monkey brains or something, but it's like really not good for you because there could be like prions in there. Basically, prion is like a weird. It's a weird virus disease type of thing that your body doesn't break down properly. Like it's kind of like what prevents people from being like cannibals and shit is because of that. It's just like yeah, eating brain is like yeah, you can die from that because of the prions. Yeah, it's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like a weird protein. That's what it is. It's like a protein. You ever heard of like mad cow disease and shit like that? Okay, so it's like a protein that like embeds itself into your brain, and it comes from eating like brains and shit. And the protein just can't be broken down by your body, and it drives you like crazy and shit. kills you. It's weird. It doesn't mean you have to get it. I don't know what the odds are getting it, but it's like a big. There's a lot of them in the brain. If anybody was to eat a brain, doesn't mean a human brain, but any brain in general. It's kind of why we don't eat brains. You know what I mean? Like, of any animal. Like, well, you know, it's kind of weird. Like, people say, well, yeah, of course they wouldn't eat brains. Let me explain something. We eat the most obscure things, okay? We eat oxtail. People eat freaking raw octopus and swallow it, like squids and shit. Little squids, they dip it in sauce and swallow them raw, okay? While the little squid can actually attach itself to your throat and choke you to death. People eat that. So why don't people eat like brains of a mammal, like a pig, like a skull of a pig or something, and take a spoonful of brains into their mouth? Why don't people do it? Because of prions, that's why. Pretty sure. Like, we'll eat all sorts of obscure things, but we won't eat that. You know? I'd have to look more into it. I'm actually quite interested in that. Why? It's probably like a... What, with Evilite? Let me look up prions right now. I'm so curious now. Can you... You know, it's like probably like a big question. Can you get prions... Can you get prion from eating brain? Crew, this disease is seen in New Guinea. It's caused by eating human brain tissue contaminated with infectious prions. Because of increased awareness about the disease now, Kuru is now rare. Prion diseases. Look, can you get mad cow disease from eating brain? Wait, prion diseases. I'm curious. Watch, I have a bunch of them. They're caused by abnormally folded proteins in the brain. Eventually, prion diseases are fatal. Look, the damage causes tiny holes to form in the brain tissue, making it appear sponge-like under a microscope. Nice. Ugh. And people don't even know too much about it. Dude, this is freaky. I don't even want to read this. I can't. It's like it turns you into like a zombie and shit. I don't want to read this. It's freaking me out right now. And I feel like I have half the symptoms. Prion. Is there any Pokemon that looks like a brain? Maybe that spaghetti-looking Pokemon? I forgot its name. Tentacruel or something? I don't know. Maybe I'll make that. Like, if they ever add that, I'll name it like Prion. You know? Yeah, that one. That one. Yeah, that grass-looking, fucking wrinkly thing. It's like spaghetti and shit. I would name it a prion of some kind. One of the prion diseases. There's a bunch of them. Is there any other Pokemon that has like that look? Like a look like a brain? I wish it was like a brain Pokemon. Remember the fetus looking Pokemon? They said it was supposed to be like a dragon dreaming or something. I don't know, like a little baby thing. Psychic Pokemon, like a dreaming dragon or some shit, but it looked like a fucking fetus. Ugh, that thing was weird. Yeah, that's the one. Ugh, that was weird, dude. That was like fucking like an umbilical cord coming. An umbilical cord coming out of its head. And what is it supposed to be? Like sleeping, right? It's like a sleeping Pokemon. It's like in a dream state or something. But it's like it just looks like an umbilical cord. That's like the disgusting. It's kind of a weird Pokemon to be honest. Like weird looking. Yeah. What?
AKA. Until February 1st, just takes over.
Okay. And what do I gotta give you? 3 what?
84 plus grade.
What?
Okay?
384.
384.
Alright. The lad. Who's the lad, baby? Jay, so is any like young kid in your school like going like transitioning or being like weird like that? I'm curious. I wonder if your school's like that. You said not really with the teachers and stuff, but I'm curious if the kids are like that. Because they, the kids learn this shit from the internet. They may not learn it from the teachers as much. The lad. Not that kind of person anymore. He's the lad, baby. Alright, so I guess it's not as viral in your area, Jay. Jay, where are you from again? What state are you in? I'm gonna look up your state. I want to see if you're in a red state or a blue state. I'm curious. I have a feeling you're not in a blue state though. Or if your state's like Omar's. Omar's is like middle of the road type of state. Illinois. Let's look that shit up. Is Illinois a blue state? The U.S. state of Illinois is a Democratic stronghold and one of the big 3 Democratic states alongside California and New York. It is considered one of the most democratic states in the nation, and following the 2018 elections, all 6 statewide elected offices are held by a Democrat. Your state's like super democratic, Jay. How do your parents vote? Democrat or Republican? What's low-key frowned over there, Cheddar? Tell me. It's low-key frowned. Damn, Jay, you don't follow the politics of of things. I'm surprised because you're not young anymore. Like you're what are you, like 15 or something? You're gonna have to vote one day, right? I mean, I'd be kind of curious what my parents vote for and stuff. Cheddar, what's frowned over where you are? Oh, got you. Cheddar, you voted Democrat though, right? You did vote for Biden. I did too. Like, you see, here's the thing with me, dude. Is like I know everybody thinks I'm like this fucking bigot. You know, I hate trans and stuff, which I don't. I don't like when people shove it down your throat. But for the most part, I am left when it comes to like, you know, like treating workers fairly and unions and even like healthcare and housing. I lean on the left. I lean on the left with that shit, bro. Now, do I regret voting for Biden? A little bit, because I think he's fucking senile. So I kind of am regretting it. But the thing, now, here's the thing, Cheddar. I don't think I'm voting for Biden in 2 years, or a year and a half, or whatever it becomes, 2024. I'm not voting for Biden. No, I am not voting for Biden based solely on his age, dude. You know what I'm trying to say, Cheddar? That's like the biggest thing I'm not voting for. It has nothing to do with so much of his policies. I do kind of care about the whole trans thing. I don't like when it's in everything, Cheddar, I'll be honest. It bothers me, but at the same time, it's not the most crucial issue in the world. And the Republicans tend not to have proper answers for other issues. So, but at the same time, it all depends. It all depends where the party is. Like, I'll be honest, like Cheddar, I'm probably I don't see myself voting for Biden only because of his age, bro. Like he's so fucking old and senile. I don't think he could do it, man. I think he's already losing his fucking way. Bad. Some of the things he did, I did not like. Pulling out of Afghanistan the way he did was awful. And that shit's only gonna get worse, man. You can say, well, what did Trump do that was better? Like, no, and that's the thing. He's a psychopath too. So, like, but I hope those are not the only two options. I can't deal with both of them, man. But Cheddar, I'll be honest, like, even though I lean left, but I do have a lot of conservative areas like that. That's why I do get crazy with some of the conservative stuff, like the social issues. So I am socially more conservative, but I'm more liberal on I guess you could say, survival. What's the word? I don't even know what the fuck is the word. Policy, maybe. There you go. I'm more liberal with policies, but I'm more socially conservative. That's so at the end of the day, policies are more important to me. And there's a lot of stuff that the Democrats do that I don't like. But I'll be honest, having the whole country ran by private sector is a lot scarier than having a bunch of lesbians making out in a Netflix show. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I mean, it sucks. It sucks to have 80% of of everything you watch is now dominated by a certain 1% group of the population, it kind of sucks, and I think it's just bad, and it sends a bad message, and it's not good for children. But at the same time, the democratic policies when it comes to, raising minimum wage, helping workers, healthcare, housing for people, that's all democratic. Republicans don't want to touch any of that shit. And they dance around the bush when it comes to that. They don't want to help public schools, Cheddar. You know what they say? They bitch about systemic racism and all that shit in the public schools, which I don't like either, which I hate that shit. But guess what? You know what they recommend? Go to private school. Well, this is why you gotta take your child to private school. Do you know 65 to 70% of Americans can't afford private school? Who's gonna pay for it? Ask that to the Republican. Well, I mean, we can get some of the top people like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos. They can maybe, take over the private sector and give vouchers for for public schooling, private schooling. It's just like at that point, it's like, bro, yeah, vouchers for 70% of the country? Yeah, not happening. But this is what the problem is with the Republicans, is they like to talk shit with no solutions whatsoever. They never, if anything, the Republicans have less solutions than the Democrats on almost all fronts. But they talk a bigger game. If the Republicans actually had proper solutions, and they don't always blame the left for like holding them down, because the left says the same thing, right? The left says, "Oh, the right hold us down," and then the left is, and then the right's like, "Them damn Democrats be holding us down." No. What people don't understand is both parties will hold each other down, and you have to do something around it. And the Republicans just never have good solutions for anything. Although the pipeline, I didn't think was a bad thing that Trump was trying to get built. That would have actually been pretty good, as I don't believe in the climate change racket to the way that they like to teach it. I do think there is climate change happening, definitely, with all the records of temperature records that have been broken. But at the same time, I don't think climate change is happening as much from us as it is from planetary things. And also, I do think the Earth does go through cycles. And also, the way America punishes our own people for climate issues is a lot worse than any other country. And that's fucked up. Like, why do we always have to be the example for the rest of the world when the rest of the world doesn't listen? That's what I don't like, is that America purposely makes us suffer. These are democratic policies that I can't stand. Like, I don't want to have to drink through a fucking recycled cardboard glue straw in my Taco Bell drink because carbon emissions. Like, why do I gotta do that? When China could just pump another 1,000 factories and just laugh their way to the bank while we all have to suck on glue straws. You see what I'm saying? Like, that to me is dumb. And if everybody thinks like electric cars and electric batteries are all the way to go, well, guess what? The cobalt mining, 75% of cobalt mining, which is from labor, human labor, which is horrendous, and that's what charges every gadget device in our world. Well, as you can see, if we replace everything that is oil and gas with lithium batteries, there is a good chance that we will actually cause more carbon emissions and more poverty rates. Well, maybe not so much carbon emissions, but the poverty rates will be fucking devastating. So, that's why people like that Greta Thunberg, whatever her fucking stupid name is such a retard that the UK championed her. Like, she's this fucking knowledgeable little kid. Oh, listen to her. She's a little kid. She knows what she's talking about. No, she doesn't know a damn thing. She's a fucking little kid, and she's retarded. And they just fucking put her on a pedestal because, oh, if a kid is complaining about that, there must be something to it. Yeah, no, don't think so. But there is something to it. I'm not saying there isn't, but the solutions are out of whack. They're all rackets. They're all fucking rackets. Right, Jay? Ugh. I don't like how much of a racket they are. I don't like how much of a racket they are. You're 100% right. And, well, here's the thing, Jay. We may have enough resources, maybe, but it's going to be very expensive. And the problem is, Jay, is not everybody's going to afford it. Actually, most people won't afford it. And technically, where are you going to get these gas stations to charge your car? Like, they're going to literally add that to every gas station? Or, you know what I'm trying to say? How are they going to do that? And then what if you live in an apartment building and the homeowner doesn't want to have a charge dock set on their wall? Does that mean you just don't drive? So what's going to happen is if they do this, many people who drive to work are no longer going to be able to drive to work. Then what's going to happen? Well, if they can't drive to work because work is really far, maybe there's no bus route or train route there, what's going to happen? They lose their job. Once they lose their job, that's when poverty sets in. They go hungry. They can't pay their bills. They become homeless. Poverty will hit around, I think they estimated, like it might hit like if they transition everything to electric, poverty could hit 150 million people in America or something like that. So if everybody's poor now, you're going to have sickness, you're going to have illness and debt and all sorts of poverty-related problems based on climate emission. So I guess that's a goal of the Democrat, maybe, of the far, not I want to say Democrat, but the far left, is to just kill off like a good percentage of the fucking planet. You know? Because of carbon. This is why I can't subscribe to any belief. You know, Cheddar? That's why I'm telling you, Cheddar, when Biden runs again, really think twice before voting for him, Cheddar. I'm serious. This time around. Last time I say yeah, because the opposition was worse. But this time around, I don't know, man. I'm going to say think 4 times over before you vote. Or don't even vote. I hate to say it. I'm going to tell people not to vote this time, maybe. I really may. That's the worst thing you could do. You don't vote. I don't know, man. At this point, I don't know anymore, man. I don't know. They say that's the worst thing you can do is not vote. I'm starting to think maybe not. Maybe if everybody... Nah, I don't know anymore, dude. I know it's pretty bad not to vote, but... I don't know. I personally think be careful before you vote for Biden. I definitely wouldn't vote for Kamala Harris if she tries to run. As for any other Democrat, my father still thinks there's going to be like a magical Democratic candidate that comes in that's going to be like wonderful. And I'm like, dude, I tell my father, those days are long gone. Like, you're not going to get the John F. Kennedy, like, Democrat no more. It ain't happening. Like, those days are long gone. Like, you're going to get, like, Buttigieg or some shit. Or some fucking stupid Democrat like that. You're not getting John F. Kennedy. Those Democrats are done, man. You're Kamala Harris. She's so incapable. She tries to be cutesy with her fucking words and shit. But she's, like, not capable of doing her job. Another one. Kamala Harris. Please. I don't have a head for that shit. I'll tell you that much. That's all. You know who you vote for, Cheddar? In 2024, you vote for me. I'll run for president. And let me tell you something. I'll fucking clean this whole country up. I'll make sure borders becomes a real fucking lockdown. And it's just a carbon copy of my other Sizar, and I'm going to use the other one for doubles. The non-shiny will be used for doubles. That's all. Yep. Dude, I'm going to have some pretty vicious policies if I run. Like, I'm going to be very Republican in some ways, and then very Democrat in others. People are going to hate me, dude. I'd be like, okay, lock down the borders, double down on ICE, dismantle families and send them back to their country. What? What, crazy? What do you mean? That's really mean and cruel to the kids. I don't care. It's going to be a message to other countries. It's about sending a message, right? Don't just come here illegally or we're sending your children back to the country. And then you will see. That's a better option than building a fucking stupid wall, because when their children are at stake, they're going to be scared to death to come here. Unless they do it legally. That's number one. Number two, I would say get rid of guns unless it's the police officers. Police officers are allowed to have every gun under the sun. But if a civilian has a gun, I don't care if you think it's your constitutional right. If you have anything beyond a handgun, like any type of machine gun, rifle, whatever the fucking case is, that you are going to get the death penalty if you get caught with it. That's my second thing. Oh, what? I don't understand, crazy. He wants to lock borders down and get rid of guns. What the fuck is wrong with him? That's two opposite policies. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Two opposite policies. Oh, I got more. Everybody's going to get fucking healthcare. Enough of this fucking scamming the fucking hospitals until you get on Medicaid. It's fucking bullshit. Medicaid for all. Oh, we can't afford that. They do it anyway, you fucking imbeciles. We can't afford that. We're fucking $34 trillion in debt. Like, we can't afford it. We're doing it anyway. So that's it. Get it done. Oh, but they're not going to give doctors incentive to work. Bro, what do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you? Corrupt insurance policies need to fucking keep going? No. That's where I'm very liberal. What else, crazy? What else are you going to do? We're going to make the cost of living affordable so people aren't homeless, because homeless people in our nation is a fucking embarrassment to other nations. You know America has the most homeless people for a third world country? For a first world country? We have the most homeless people, like, in the world. Yeah, that's embarrassing. South Korea and Japan don't do that. They take care of their homeless people. Like, they don't like it. If they see a homeless person, they look at it as an embarrassment on the country. It's about time we do that in this fucking country. It's an embarrassment. You should be embarrassed of your citizens of your country. If you see a homeless family, you should be embarrassed for your citizens of your country. So I would try to get rid of that. Oh, don't worry. I would be a good president, Chad. I really would. The only problem is I'd be getting fought by every side, and they'd want to fucking assassinate me. But you know what? I would get assassinated, but I'd be remembered in history as wanting to do the right thing. I'd have both sides after me. I'd have Elon Musk after me. I'd have fucking everybody after me. But I'll tell you what, these are the things I would do. Biology would become factual again. You're either a fucking girl, boy, and guess what? A separate bathroom for trans. What? Crazy? You're going to exclude trans people? Yeah, they're going to have their own category. What's the problem? If they want to fit in with two categories, no, you're going to have your own fucking category. You're going to have your own bathroom, which is nice. Who doesn't want their own fucking bathroom? And you're going to have your own sports. So you don't erase the existence of women. And that's that. These are fucking common sense things. Oh, but you're gonna hurt the point. You're gonna hurt the 1.2%. You're gonna hurt the 0.6% trans people's feelings. Well, it's better than erasing 50% of the population's feelings, as in women and records for Olympics and whatnot. Isn't that better? Wouldn't you rather want to exclude 0.7% of the population to their own things rather than exclude 50% of any type of historical record that a woman has created. So let's erase women for the sake of the 1%. Really? Where did that come from? Yeah, that would be totally eliminated. And under my law of presidency, that shit would be gone immediately. Immediately. That'd be one of the like third policies I voted in. Bro, I would make a good president. I'm serious. I know you all don't think I would. I would. I serious would. I would make a good president. I would make a fucking good president. I really would. I know I'd be hated by the extreme left and the right. They both hate me. I'd have a target on my fucking head. That's why I'd hire like extra secret service and shit. Jay and Cheddar, you'll be part of my bodyguard. You just have to wear sunglasses and like a black suit. But I would be a good fucking president. Oh, it'd be a dangerous job, Cheddar. Being under with me, Cheddar, you're gonna have a bullseye on you too. But you're gonna have some. I'm telling you one thing. There will be some people that truly love what I do. And you know what? They would put my face on like, I don't know, give me a bill and shit. I don't care if I'm on a $5 bill, $10 bill, whatever. I want to have my face on something. If I did good, you know. What are you trying to say, Jay? What are you trying to say? That my policies are bad? What are you trying to say? My policies are bad? I think my policies are pretty fucking good, to be honest. Bro, my policies would get shit done. As long as we didn't get assassinated, my policies would get shit done quicker than anybody. I'm telling you right now. But we'd have to I would recommend people wear like extra body armor. Like you'd have to have extra Kevlar and helmets and shit. Seriously, you would need extra body armor to work for me. Because they will be out to get us. Like my policies would be so against the left and the right, like as a whole, that they'd be out to get me. But I don't care. Look, honestly, Jay, it may sound crazy, but it really is going to take some craziness like that to actually fix this country. Like, I hope you realize that. Like, what do you think? That the two-party systems do a better job? The two-party systems are horrible. We need somebody with some fucking crazy ideas, to be honest. Why do you think Trump got elected? Because people actually thought he was anti-establishment, like he was going to do something different. Now, it didn't really work out, but that's why they gave the motherfucker a chance, but because we need some crazy radical shit, man. I hate to say it. We need something different, man. Like somebody who's willing to take the good of both sides and discard the rest, no matter how cold or callous it seems. Like, I don't want to break apart families, but at the same time, that will certainly send a fucking message to immigration. Hey, come here the right way. Don't just fucking come here and have 7,000 people get shipped to fucking Chicago, New York, and California every fucking day. And we can't afford that. And what is that doing? It's making the price of housing. Jay, you don't pay rent and bills yet. When you pay bills and your rent, unfortunately, since you're a younger generation, when your rent is like fucking $3,600 for a fucking one bedroom, you're gonna be like, you know, that crazy man wasn't that dumb with his ideas. I'm telling you. You guys don't see it yet. Some of you guys don't see it, but I'm telling you right now, the way things are going is gonna get worse. So just wait. Just wait. So whatever, it may sound horrible, some of my ideas, but I don't think they're bad in the long term. What say you, Cheddar? Cheddar, you're the only adult here. What say you? You want to be my vice president? I'll make you my vice president, Cheddar. We'll have Jay and Steven part of the Secretary of State. You guys down? Jay, you want to be Secretary of State? But at the same time, you need, like I said, we're gonna have to have nice body armor and stuff. We're gonna be pretty covered up, man. Jay, we're gonna be covered up. Like, I'm gonna get us like nice equipment. That'll be part of our, you know, we're gonna have Secret Service bodyguards, and we're gonna have like fucking Kevlar suits and helmets and all sorts of shit protecting our face and brain. We're gonna be like military, bro. Yep. I'm gonna have that happen. That's gonna be one of my first policies. Have us like protected, because I know damn straight the backlash will be heavy. So we get protected. It'll work out. We're gonna have a good time. We'll be, and then I'll be president forever. I'll make 2 terms eliminated. I'll be like 10 terms. I'll be like one of those dictators. I'll be in the office for 50 years. That's the only way you get shit done. I don't know that one. I don't know. Yeah, no, actually, in a way, I can understand, because you get policies going. You don't want it to get ripped apart. People think, oh, those people are just want power, but man, if I had policies going and shit, I don't want somebody to get elected and shut it all down. There's a problem with our fucking 2-term system sometimes, is that if somebody starts getting things going, they just get elected out to the opposite. That's because everything went out of control lately, I'll tell you. I would make it mandatory to play Pokemon. Every day, everybody in the country would have to play Pokemon and make a team. Battle-ready team. Oh, I would change a lot, man. I would make a lot of good things happen. Don't worry. I wish there was a way I could really, like, sign up for it, too. I don't know if it's that easy, though. You know, like, go through some sort of political ladder or something. Which is too late for someone like me. And you guys can do it. Dude, if I was to really consider joining, like, a political ladder, I'd have to, like, say everything that people... Like, I'd have to subscribe to one of the parties, unfortunately. That's the only way anybody goes high in this country. You have to be, like, extremely radical left or right. Like, otherwise people don't want to hear you. They find ways to hate you. This is how it works. That's... Anyway, I'm done with that. That's You see all these new AI replica things and shit. Like people like are actually making friends with AI replica. It's pretty fucking pathetic if you ask me. All right, let's take a look here. I think we might be done. Yep. Let's take a look at our boxes and see what is the last of the stats we have to do. We're gonna take a pubic claw. Oh, I see. Okay, because the power anklet is making me slower. Oh. Yeah, it's really dumb, Cheddar. I mean, it is a sophisticated algorithm. Like, it's sophisticated the way it's made. It's a learning app. So basically, as people talk to it more, it gathers that information and learns the proper answers. So the fucking thing is it's like a learning. The central hub of this thing is like a learning supercomputer. Okay, and it's scary. It's scary because it will actually chat very intelligent to you, like where you almost think it's a real person. There's gonna still be some rhetoric that it's going to abide by, but at the same time, it's gonna be look. AI is just gonna get more intense over the years. So, whatever. But I guess it's for people who like, maybe fall in love with women, whatever. Oh, I know why. Also, I'll tell you why, Cheddar. My IVs aren't good. I'm like wondering why. My IVs aren't good. Well, who's gonna need friends anymore? We'll just talk to computers all day. It's kind of depressing, if you ask me. I don't know. It's like we got rid of souls. The soul doesn't exist anymore. Right, Jay? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's start the training. All right. Look at this shit. Nice. They're both adamant. They need terrors though, but they have the absolute same stats. Okay, which is good. Which means we put pubic claw in doubles, and he's going to be worked on for doubles. This boy, Queen Sizer is going to take over. You know what I mean? Welcome back, G. What is going on, G? Alright, let's do it. Hi, ma'am. Who doesn't have a ribbon? Talon? Oh, Talon has a bunch of ribbons. Grubby too. Hey, you don't have a ribbon, Garchomp? Maybe you don't have a ribbon. No. Actually, make sure you have a ribbon too. No, Garchomp don't have a ribbon, man. Mhm. You boys ribbon your Pokemon? They appreciate it. They do appreciate it. And it means that I busted my ass. EV. One ribbon I always like the best, but it's kind of hard to get, is the Rank Master ribbon. So if I ever become Rank Master, I always love to throw that ribbon on everything because it kind of shows that, like, I'm going to kick your fucking ass. So I always like that ribbon. But I mean, I put a ribbon on it rather than having no ribbons, you know? Somebody playing dumb music outside, I hear it. Auto-tune. It's like so fucking auto-tune. Ugh. I got my email for my job this Saturday, I think. Let's see, yeah. This Saturday, I got a job. I make some extra money. Alright, that's good. Why am I here now? Oh. Steel? Dens? You know what? Yeah, I need to do Terra Dens, but not just yet. I am gonna order food real quick, so let me just pull that up. Yes, can I get a deluxe platter with no salad?
One deluxe platter, no salad?
Yes,
Anything else?
that's all.
Alright, so the order number 43, give me that 527.
43, okay.
43.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Let me just put the order in. And then we are going to pick it up. But I'm going to leave the stream on. Yes, sir, we are. Alright, plug it in my controller so we can at least have that charging. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to get some. All right. Back. Who in my stream? I need steel tires. I need steel tires. Lots of them. Lots of steel tires, you know that? Who's in my stream, I said. Who's in my stream, I said. Hey, Cheddar. So, I'm just putting my sauce on my food here. It's like a science. I do this a certain way. It's like a real science. Alright. You know? Cheddar, what Jade look like? You gotta send me a picture of her. You said she looks good now, right? She changed her hair? Hey, what happened to Swooby? I'll be honest, I almost feel Swooby was a little bit of a stalk. Cheddar. I think I know who it is too, but I'm not gonna say much. Okay. I have to tell you on Discord. Can't really say it yet, you know. I'm right. 79%, 78%. No, that's a big number. 68%. I'm over half. I think I know what it is. I'm not gonna say that. No, I don't think it's a little complicated. It's a little on the complicated side. It's a little on the complicated side. Okay. A little bit on the complicated side, Cheddar. All right. You test it out. Where'd Jay go? Those boys in that learning and doing work for the learning institutions. But you gotta send me a picture of that jade. All right. Don't worry, Cheddar. I don't want to know where she lives or anything. I just want to whack one out. You know? That's all. Hey Ted, did all the kids in your class, they all probably wanted to get you. I bet you back in the day. Yo, she'd be the one I'm looking. She'd be the first one I tried for. All those other girls be looking fat and weird in that picture, bro. She looked pretty good. She's an adult, right? She's a fucking adult now. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with it. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Ooh, 4 IVs, not bad. Hello. Ah, come on, no! Almost dropped my fucking fork. Thankfully I didn't. That would have been a problem. Real problem. Teddy, you gotta send me a picture of my future wife. That's gonna be my future wife, Chad. I've spoken to myself about it. Is it crazy? That's gonna be a future wife. You gotta go make the effort and ask Chad for a photo. And then you're gonna take the drive down there. Now you ever see that? There was a guy who was stalking one of the YouTube people that I watched. I watch her only because she's like anti-woke and whatever. She covers games and stuff, but I really don't. She's kind of stupid. I mean, she's pretty, but she's kind of retarded. She's like my age too. But anyway, some dude who was like 60 was like talking to himself in a video, and he was like, his name was like James or something. And he's like, when I'm telling myself James, you know, she's gonna be my future wife. Dude, he fucking traveled like 15 hours in a fucking RV camper to stalk her. Dude, it's like crazy shit, dude. Like, bro. Who fucking does that, man? Bro, I won't even travel 3 hours for Kim Kardashian. Like, I'm dead ass, bro. I'm not as crazy as you think, believe me. I have a problem traveling like 20 minutes, for God's sakes. I'm gonna go out of my way for some fucking retard. I don't even know these people, man. Good? Sounds good. Bro, even picking up the food I did today was a chore. Oh, hey, Cheddar, I gotta give you the hat thing. I never gave it to you, right? I have it right here, Cheddar. That was for you, and then you were off. Look, it's my Pokemon, Drifblim. We're gonna make this boy. It's a shiny Drifblim too. We're gonna make him like a weird gimmick single Pokemon. We're gonna make him like a weird gimmick singles. And those learning institutes, boy, have you boys by the fucking testicles, I swear. You and Omar. Always with the homework and the books. Really. I hope it's worth it, Jay, in the end. You'll fucking get eye cancer reading all those fucking books. Indoctrinations. Alright, well, that's a step in the right direction, Chad. That means you have a pretty nasty team that they're gonna cancel. Cheddar, you want that hat thing before I go to the steel den? Steel den. Dude, how do I not have one steel? I'm not even gonna reset it, bro. I don't even care. I only reset when there's events and shit. I'm not gonna reset for fucking. I need 4 terrorists. Alright. Hey, does everybody remember when Jay was making his Sonic the Hedgehog sand shoes? This is for you, Cheddar. You know what's funny is I got a ton of battle ready Pokemon Sword and Shield. What? Damn, you boys are gifting me shinies, man. I appreciate it. This is how I shiny hunt. I get gifted. Is Raichu worth using, Cheddar? I mean, I always thought Raichu was not terrible. He's not like a terrible choice of a Pokemon, to be honest. He's actually like a decent special attacker. A little bit of a glass cannon, but I would even say he might be better than Jolteon in some ways. More versatile, and he can take a little bit of a hit. I mean, I know people just want to use a Alolan Raichu. I get it, but what? Just in general, y'all don't like Raichu? I mean, I don't think he's all that bad. Look, I even had him in training over here. Bro, but that's what's fun about it, though. Because you know what I mean? Like, you're using a Pokemon that not everybody's using. He's average, but I bet you can make him work, man. I bet you can make the little fucker work. I bet you could. Look, people made Pikachu work, for God's sakes. You can make Raichu work. I think Raichu's a better choice than Light Ball Pika. Come on. Light Ball Pika just fucking kills itself, for God's sakes. I mean, it hits hard, it kills itself. It's not that fast. Light Ball Pika is like completely dependent on a tailwind or some shit, you know? I don't know. I mean, I don't think. Why would you want to evolve it? Would you want to? Oh, what, to have like fly on Raichu? But I don't know. Raichu's not really physical though. That reminds me, Jay, I am going to get this. I'm going to train this guy. I want to train him. Hi, Bobby Marsh. How are you? What we need, like 4 steel tires, right? Not much, Mr. Bobby Marsh. How about you? I'm just hunting steel tires. Oh, yeah. Ooh, nice. I still haven't seen that Eviolite. I still haven't seen Eviolite Bishop with Sucker Punch being used much, actually. And Cheddar's right about that. I don't know why they're not using it, because the thing seems like it could be pretty damn brawling. But then again, there might be, I don't know, maybe there's hard counters to it. I don't know. I mean, Iron Head, Sucker Punch, what type of terror would you give it, though? Something that would take it away from its fighting weakness, right? 4 times fighting weakness. Ghost Terror? Maybe? I don't know. You know, here's the thing. You don't have to give it dark or anything like that. I'll tell you why. Is because... Well, why crazy don't you have to give it dark terror? Well... After Swords Dance, like anything when it comes to setup, dude, I would almost go defensive, man. I'm serious. There should be like a rule of thumb. Defensive terror on setup Pokemon and offensive terror on non-setup Pokemon. Unless you just want to get that extra damage. But getting that extra damage with Sucker Punch, man, I don't know, man. Getting that extra terror damage with Sucker Punch, is it worth it? I don't know, man. Maybe Psychic? No, I don't know. Well, no, Psychic is weird. Psychic gets walled by Dark. So that's not good. What would you make a Terra Cheddar of Bisharp? I mean, that's a real Pokemon that you're going to Terra. That's a real Terra option right there. So it ain't like just giving them something that you ain't going to Terra now. You know what I mean? Actually, it does. Actually, it does. You're right. I was thinking Ghost, but I think Poison does sound pretty good. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What am I doing here? I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I was gonna use something. I forgot. I gotta name my side. I gotta name my set my sizer. One Piece. Ugh. Alright, Grumpig? Well, it's a pig. So you have options, like you could call it like Ganon or something. Ganon is a boar. Or you can call it Boar's Head, like Boar's Head Cold Cuts. Or you can call it, oh, you got a lot of options with fucking pigs, bro. A Grumpig, it's a grumpy pig. It's an angry fucking pig. Call it, call it Pumbaa. Timon and Pumbaa, right? You can call it that. Pig. Swine, something swine. Like swine flu, Omar. I mean, Jay. Call it swine flu. I like that name. Swine flu. Ha 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 ha. That was a thing back then. They used to fuck, you know, people were afraid of it. People were afraid of swine flu. Back like, what was it, 2009 or something? Does anybody know where Kerrigan is from? She's the, she's not green, but because this is a girl Sizor, she's the bug overlord of the Zerg race in StarCraft. She's got like long fingers and shit. I'll send you a picture, Jake. Check your Discord, Jay. That's Kerrigan. She's the overlord of the Zerg race. She's like half insect, half human. Whatever. I mean, I know it doesn't look too much like female Sizor color-wise, but with the claws, I think it's all right. Not bad. It's an okay nickname, I guess. She was kind of a cool villain, actually. Normally, I don't like female like antagonists, but she was definitely up there. She was pretty vicious. She killed planets and shit. Yeah. I think it fits because of the hands, you know? She's got like, in the cinema scene, she's got like these long claws. So it kind of fits for Scizor, I guess. But she's actually a psychic. The funny thing is if Scizor was like a psychic Pokemon, it would fit even more because she has like crazy psychic abilities as well. You know, she's like a fucking hive mind for like the insects and shit. She's almost like a Sephiroth type, you know? She's up there, like, with coolness. Like a female Sephiroth type, you know? Like, she's like that. She's pretty dope. A good backstory and everything. She was a regular human. They left her to die. She got eaten up by the Zerg. But they didn't really eat her up. They basically, like, impregnated her and made her into that fucking thing. And now she controls the Zerg. And she was really bad for the original StarCraft game, but then she kind of turns good in the second StarCraft. But she had like a huge history. They called her the Queen of Blades. And she was considered like the most dangerous thing in the universe. She like had it was pretty dope how they did the story. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I feel like that's how you do an antagonist. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, if you're gonna do a proper female antagonist or even a male antagonist, you give them a good backstory. They were once good, now they're evil. Like, you make them like, you give it depth. You know what I'm trying to say? If you give depth to the antagonist, in my opinion, that makes a good villain. Right? Sephiroth was like that. He was good in the beginning, then he turned, he became a monster. It always makes a good villain, man. You know, rather than just like, oh, he's there. Like, even like the devil, for God's sakes, was Lucifer in the beginning, right? It wasn't the devil always. One sec, I gotta take a shit. I'm taking my phone with me. So